Hi, that's my bus. Looks like the bus already came. That's cool. Animal Kingdom. That's my bus today. Once again, another early bus. Good morning. This is for Animal Kingdom, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I just gotta get a quick photo of me and that sign over there, then I'll be ready, okay? I'm gonna put it down and do a set a timer. All right, thanks. Good, thank you.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard Walt Disney World Transportation.
your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings, watch your head and step as you disembark, take small children by the hand, and follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
I guess this bus stop here for the Coronado was occupied, so they dropped us off at Magic Kingdom. Sometimes if a bus stop is occupied by a different bus, when the bus gets there, they're not going to sit and wait around. They have other route people to pick up, they have customers to grab, and unless they have a few extra minutes, which is rare, they drop them off at the Coronado. They drop them off at a different bus stop where they can usually get them off as fast as possible. That's what I know from history. That's how I know from the system.
One of these will be day. Just taking it off the bucket list.
I mean, bare necessities, that's why a bear recipes with just the bare
Which Jungle Book version do you like? I prefer the new version.
Of what?
The Jungle Book.
Like the live?
I actually like the one that they did. It's a live action, but years ago.
But the live action Disney one that they made in 2016, I thought the ending was stupid. Go on, go to the village like in the original.
Yeah, it was annoying. I actually don't remember them.
Have a great day.
Thanks.
Early entry is only.
No bread?
Look at that jacket, that's flamingo.
I like your Stitch shirt. Did you hear about the live action film? You didn't see the trailer? Oh, okay.
Carrier, Ryan. I'll get back to you in mine. Up at Roadster.
Okay, where's the Barabusa? Is it out? Or is it? Come on out. Those are just ducks.
Bambarusa is still sleeping.
We'll get it to come out. Throw something at it.
Please walk when I move the rope away. Do not drop me, please. Do not run over me. Couple more minutes.
Ahorita va.
If you're early entry, you have to go over there.
These people, early entry, we're not on stop. Try to go.
You're gonna be
Early entry, 5 seconds. Maybe not very happy.
Don't walk until I get out of the way. I will tell you where you can go.
I'll follow you, you know which way you're going.
Not yet, please.
Okay.
Not yet, please. Not yet, please. All right, have fun, guys.
I'm like, that's the Kanye smile. I'm like, that's my Kanye smile. You know what I mean? Go there.
Now, who makes some friends? Welcome, adventurers. It's time to explore.
Now I'm off to Pandora. To start off my day with Avatar Flight of Passage.
Should have brought my wallet.
Oh, I have Lightning Lane.
Here, first left.
Extremely jammed up on her.
This is supposed to be lightning lane, isn't it?
No, it's a photo lane.
Oh, I'm just gonna get a photo. I'm going for the lightning lane.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, she's both sides.
Das.
Sadie, stand.
You're good.
Wait. I am.
I don't know, honey. I've never been.
What's the question? Who is this?
No, it's like the Soaring Through the World ride.
Another one.
And every time you make it out of the room, they go right. Different room. Back, forth, back, back.
So I can call her.
Okay.
Time on either side, please. Right now, lane number
This is merge in the link chambers line.
No, I don't think those are like.
Like our next ride is the other size dinosaur, but it's not.
Last time I left with the sweater and the headpiece.
Yeah, walk through this little thing.
I'm single rider.
Don't go on there. Right down this way.
No, you just sit on something. Moves and see if you're not doing anything. Just sitting on something.
You ready?
Attention
No, this
visitors.
isn't a coaster.
You're about to fly
It feels
on a
like you're
banshee
flying.
high above Pandora. You will be restrained in a moving chair and will
I'm a single rider.
in acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with fear of heights or have motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
This is gonna be my favorite attraction, Avatar Flight of Passage.
Way into the room and stand on the number you were given.
15.
Wait, what? We're gonna stay on.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi Rite of Passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next... Huh? I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Oh no.
Stand by. We are looking into delays with the genetic matching system.
Is somebody eating candy? Because that's what broke the last time. That's what broke the right last time when we were in this.
Starting system-wide diagnostics. Help us out and move around a little. Starting recalibration tests. Move around a little.
Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold onto the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold onto the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you will be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Stivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Drivers, welcome in. If anyone here is prone to motion sickness, has a fear of heights, or cannot be restrained for 4.5 minutes of flight, please let me know if you wish to opt out. At this time, I'll front row follow me. Back row follow them.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Drivers, go ahead and slide yourselves all the way forward and feet flat on the ground.
turn on my glasses. Turn on my glasses.
Restraints activated.
Ready?
Drivers ready to fly?
Yep.
Enjoy your flight. Sivago.
Step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
That was fun.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberá permanecer from an expert. Thank you. Thank you.
That was fun. Now we gotta go to down 3 flights of stairs.
I did too.
That was fun. But the exit is kind of long.
Good. That was good. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what Skylar just said? It
Any kids that
Yeah, why were you freaking me out? No, I know. Wait, I'm gonna have to rush. Maybe Daddy has it. Maybe Dad has it. Carla, I don't think you need sugar.
with me? Come on. Because I was rotation, so person that
Dust.
giving a 103 should be.
Oh, you're giving me 103.
All set. You'll scan again up ahead.
We'll see. I was going to stay because we were doing it. And then
Why is that always the case whenever I'm here? Am I that low? Is it me?
And Rise of the Resistance only does this one way around.
No, okay. I just want to
Positive rewind. I said delete opening. Delete opening. We'll check after we're done, which is probably going to be within the next hour.
Oh, I got that service. We're for every ride.
how many guys? Sir?
Yep, just one.
One. How many guys? Hold right there. Probably have one or two. One or two. Two going down. Stay right here, okay? You three are going to ride together, okay, guys?
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Halloween Horror Nights, you been there?
I have.
It has a long history.
It does.
It's been around for 33 years. Did you go recently, beyond 24?
In LA. I live in LA.
Oh, okay. I like Florida's version a little better. With most of the stories of these movies, though, can't you just call the police to get help, or will they not believe you? You're being chased by a monster from the further, sir. Yes.
I feel like in movies, they're usually hesitant to call the police because they don't think that anyone will believe them.
If you were the dispatcher, would you believe such a call? You're being chased by a demonic monster. Yes.
I would believe it.
One.
Three. You guys go with number one, okay? Number one.
I would be like, sir, you smoking something? Please, you gotta help us. We're being chased, sir. You're wasting no one's time. It's a felony to prank call the cops. Is that a prank call, man? They wouldn't believe you.
Oh yeah, I told Ben was like, also like an Epcot thing through. He's like, questionable, like, don't ruin your
I swear that.
We're going on Friday. That was also way long. We're going on Friday.
Here we go. What's your next ride after this? Mine is the Kilimanjaro Safaris.
We don't know yet. It's up in the air for us.
Smoke on the south.
Did you ever go to the conservation station?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
I've never done it. It's usually this and Everest are the two big things.
Oh, right. And Flight of Passage.
Yeah, it's this thing, Avatar as a whole.
Oh.
That's not clear. We were talking about this ride. Like, I love the little details, like the shadows on the things. I'm like, that's like some cool thing. It's one of the biggest things in the ride. Look how big they are. I love the train. This is a good simple effect. I guess they're coming.
Today, yep. When it's not, they have like a projection. Did you know that?
I did, but luckily every time I've been on
Stone with you.
Well, already very early, I finished Pandora and now I'm off to Africa for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Sorry.
Did you get some good pics? I want them. 81 and 90.
Already a 55-minute wait. Good thing I booked my DOS when I did.
Really fine.
Yeah.
I was figuring like 10 to
Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move up into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at the peak in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party talk.
Whoa, sorry.
All available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go
Out
wild.
there for me. How many's in your group?
I'm a single rider.
How many's in your group?
Single rider.
Alright, mine two. Go ahead. You said two, right? Yeah. Take row number 9. 9. How many here, my friend?
One.
Awesome. Take row number 8 for me.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, our children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Did you know this ride used to have a storyline about poachers? You didn't know that? It used to before 2012 when they removed it all.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unscheduled
Right there.
Arms and legs. This is doors open on the right. Okay. And if everyone is ready to go, as we say here in the Harambe, twin day, which means let's go. Good job, everyone. My name is Renee, and I'm going to be your safari guide through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Before we get started, I do need to remind everyone to stay fully seated with those hands, feet, arms, and legs in the vehicle at all times, as we will be going through some rough brush with long, thorny bushes. Thank you. The Harambe Wildlife Reserve was established back in 1971 to help protect local wildlife. Over the years, the animals have become less afraid of humans, which is great for us sometimes to get a little bit closer, but it's not so great for them. It does leave them pretty vulnerable to poachers. So there are wildlife wardens constantly out here protecting these animals from any potential threats. If at any point you notice an animal I'm not pointing out, feel free to shout out, let me know. You don't know the name? Left, right, it works. We're going to be starting off in Little Cherry Forest. It's a forest, which means there's lots of plant life, and that means plenty of places for those animals to camouflage. So make sure those cameras are ready and those eyes are peeled at all times.
With a Disney face.
I have to make a couple phone calls too, so.
Welcome to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve.
I didn't even see this.
As I'm turning on the left, just past the water, the dark brown antelopes are bongos. Bongos are also known as the ghosts of the forest because they are nocturnal and rarely seen. I fear that soon that name will become a reality because that bongo has now become an endangered animal. So pretty soon, nothing more than ghosts of the forest. It's a shame. It really is. Walking around on the right, up ahead, all the way back. It kind of looks like a zebra. Its legs are covered in white stripes. But nope, not related to the zebra whatsoever. As a matter of fact, we are looking at the only relative of the giraffe. This is no copy.
Oh, look at them.
Coming up on the right, you'll find another bongo in the bushes as I turn. Also on the right, after the bongo, there's a later brown antelope. This is a greater kudu. It looks like a female. Males would have had some pretty big horns. You can see the female does not have any at all. On the left, look all the way back along, almost along the wall, way back on the left. That is a black rhino.
You see it like that. Look at the trees right against the wall, right at the back.
You know, just a handful of years ago, there were less than 5,000 black rhinos left. But due to conservation efforts, those numbers are starting to rise.
See guys? Yeah, you just... Why does it say duck?
Another greater kudu on the right here in the bush. Now the first step in oh, there's another black rhino up on the left. That's a little bit closer. This one's on the move. Yeah, the first step in conservation is pretty simple. It's education. It's being here. It's learning about these animals. So just by being here today, you're already helping animals like the black rhino and bongo. Staying on the left, the large black and white birds are saddle-billed storks. That saddle-billed stork is pretty big, standing at about 5 feet tall. They have a wingspan of 8 to 9 feet, or if you look above your head, about the width of that canopy. At the Savi River, and I do see a hippo in the water behind us. It's completely submerged back there. Also on the right, those pelicans are pink-back pelicans. Pink-back pelicans' backs will turn pink during mating season, hence the name. Those hippos, they can stay underwater for up to 8 minutes before needing to come up for air. So look closely, maybe you'll find some others. On the left, more hippos, easier to see, next to the island.
There's the hippos.
every evening to eat about 100 pounds of vegetation. Vegetation because they are herbivores and they eat fruits and vegetables. Some more hippos all the way back on the left. Also there on the left, the Nile crocodile.
See the water there,
There, I don't see the. Oh, there's the crocodile. Very hard shot to get, but I got it.
A Nile crocodile is pretty big. They can reach 20 feet in length, so they're average only about 16 feet.
No, you're fine. I'm like, you know, no, you're okay.
We have now entered the savannah. This is home to one of my favorite views, the Serengeti grasslands. Standing for hundreds of miles, they act as a superhighway for millions of animals each and every year. This is the wild Africa. We are working so hard to conserve. On the right, these great animals are wildebeest. Wildebeest are also known as New, that's G and U. Due to the fact that sound, they make the sounds like meow, meow. On the left, about straight across, there's a big tree. Look to the left, there's a little bush. Look in between the two, black, brown, a little bit of white. Those are dogs. These are painted dogs, one of the most successful hunters in the world. Maybe because they are led by an alpha male and an alpha female.
Can you get the next cat?
No. I'll tell you stop when I think I'm over the windows.
On the left, the Maasai giraffe. Also on the left, laying down and just before the hill, those dark brown animals are sable antelope. Sable antelope get their name because of that sable color to their coat. Look up ahead, there are they running giraffes. Oh, it was running. The Maasai giraffe is gonna have a dark brown pattern that kind of looks like it was scribbled on. More Maasai giraffe on either side, a little bit easier to see now. Not only is that giraffe the tallest, but also the mammal with the highest blood pressure. Also, have a heart's about 25 pounds and 2 feet long. As I'm turning on the right, you'll see some Hartsman's mountain zebras walking away. I can tell these are Hartsman's mountain zebras by simply looking at their
stripes.
Stomachs.
Oh.
They don't have the stripes along their stomachs like other zebras do. Something that the giraffe and the zebra share in common is if you look closely enough at them, you can actually tell them apart. That's because no two have exactly the same pattern. It's similar to the human fingerprint. Every pattern is unique to that individual.
I've lost the camera. This phone, it just doesn't matter. Can't get you now. I can get you there. With nothing. Oh, look, there's one there.
More of those wildebeest on the right and Maasai giraffe on the left. And The tiny light brown antelopes coming up on the right-hand side, just past that tree stump, are springbok. And a springbok might look like little babies, but they are fully grown. Weighing no more than 100 pounds, they can spring more than 10 feet. On top of that, they are one of the fastest animals on land, reaching speeds of 60 miles an hour. Up ahead, on the left, all the way back, walking away, that is a monkey, it is a mangle. And it's gone, hopefully you saw it. If you didn't manage to see that, that was a male mangle. I can tell that for two reasons. One, their coloring. Males are going to be a lot more colorful than a female. And two, their size. A male is going to weigh in about 100 pounds, while females are significantly smaller and only about 30 to 35 pounds. They're considered to be a ground-dwelling monkey because that doesn't mean that they aren't sometimes found up in the trees. They just spend way more time on the ground.
There's a crocodile that's here. People brought here. It's not native. Whereas the alligators are native.
You'll notice some markings here in the red clay. Those are touch points of elephants. Elephants like to eat that red clay because its full of minerals are beneficial to their health. And I do see an African elephant way in the distance up ahead on the left. Oh, and there's another one, so keep an eye out. Let's see how many we can find. The African elephants can actually cool their body temperature by as much as 15 degrees Fahrenheit by simply flapping their ears. On the left.
You're multitasking very well.
Thanks. What's after this for you? I'm going to Cali Rapids. What's your next ride?
We'll throw mud, dirt,
Cali Rapids.
Same as me?
Version.
Oh, I gotta change it to a swimsuit first. I'm not gonna go in my regular clothes. They'll get all wet. There's no more elephants out here. Oh. Guess the others didn't want to come out today.
These flamingo are greater flamingo, the latest pink flamingo. Actually, it starts like gray, but due to eating brine shrimp and other foods high in keratin, they turn pink. On the left, the greater flamingo passed on the African elephant, and that large upside down looking tree, well, it's called a baobab tree. Baobab trees will
man's going to
survive
feed
long
them
drought by growing leaflets 9 months out of the year and retaining water in their trunks. Animals like the African elephant can use those Baobab trees to get water from on the left. Elephant, that is. Staying there on the left, you'll also find the white rhino.
Oh, he did. He did the right rhino. You ready?
You might notice those white rhino are, not white. They actually got their name from the Afrikaans word white, which means wide. Their wide, broad mouth. Well, someone mentioned it from white to white became the white rhino, same color as the black rhino.
Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Elijah would love this.
They're also the most social of all the rhinos. You typically won't find them by themselves like you do the black rhino. For those of you in the back, that is what a rhino crossing the road looks like.
Wow, that one looks really sad. Looks sad. What's in the road, that one now? It's stuck in. They're all
As I'm turning, I just got a glimpse of a cheetah towards the top of the hill. Oh, there's also two a little bit towards the bottom of the hill. So there are 3 of them laying down. They are spread out. They kind of look like logs a little bit, or maybe brown dirt amongst the grass. I know I see another one. I'm hoping that we'll get a better view of this one. Because this one is actually up and about. It's walking around up here on the left. About straight across from us on the left.
I see it.
Actually, it's moving. He's on.
That's cool. I didn't see that last time, did I?
There we go.
Hello.
Cheetah.
Oh.
They are the fastest animal on land, reaching speeds of 60 plus miles an hour, but they're not going to maintain that for too long, usually just for a matter of seconds. Now they don't roar like a lion, no. They chirp like a bird.
Mom, did you see the baby?
A large rock formation on the left is called a kupi. Kupis are also used by lions to sunbathe on and to watch your prey. So keep an eye out, see if there are any in the area. In the meantime, more white rhinos on the right. And I have spotted, I've spotted 3. So there's a lion and 2 lionesses. See if we can find all 3 of them before I tell you where they all are. Okay, if you spotted the lion, right next to the lion there's a lioness. If you haven't spotted the 3rd one yet, look up.
Just stop for a second, please.
She's on the 2nd tallest rock.
They really cannot stop the vehicle for animals every time. There was a
one would be awesome. Thank you.
If you want them to, I have a good idea though. If you have feedback, you give to the company. Write a letter to CEO Bob Iger.
Lions will lay around for about 20 hours every day. That lioness is
So he gets a lot of fan mail, so it'll take a while for him to respond.
Lion and Swahili.
Yep. Okay, where is the warthogs? I know they're over here. Okay. Guess they're not out today. Oh, nuts. I wanted to see them.
Alright, those white rhinos. Wow. You know, rhinos actually have some pretty poor eyesight. I guess that's why a group of rhinos is called a crash of rhinos, because you can easily crash into things. On the right, those eggs about halfway down the path are ostrich eggs. Ostriches, they do lay the largest of all the bird eggs, weighing in at about 3 pounds each. Now, those ostriches, they don't need to worry about those eggs too much for a couple of reasons. 1, most eggs an ostrich lay are actually not even fertile. And 2, those ostrich eggs can actually be quite strong. As a matter of fact, they are so strong that I could see it on one and it would not even crack. As we're nearing the end of our journey, it looks like we're passing a warden's post. And it looks like these wardens have some Nigerian dwarf goats. Now you might be wondering, why in the world would these wardens want some goats? Well, the answer is actually going to be pretty simple. It's because they get thirsty. These goats are going to produce a sweet milk that's high nutritional value. These wardens will drink. These goats have actually been domesticated worldwide for that milk. I think it was pretty well today. We saw lots of animals. We saw crocodiles and giraffes. We saw cats and dogs and many, many more. And the reason we were able to see all of these beautiful animals today, it's due to the fact that reserves like this have been created to help protect these animals from poaching. It is our goal that both humans and animals will live in harmony. I do want to thank everyone today for helping to protect our precious wildlife. But keep in mind that no matter where you live, you can conserve wildlife and wild habitats. If you're interested in other animal encounters while in Africa, may suggest going on the Gorilla Falls Trail right next door. You can see animals you did not see today, like the gorilla or the peacock morat. Keep in mind, no two safaris are ever the same, because you never know who, what, or where you'll see them, so you might just want to go on another safari. If you want to get out of Africa and head over towards Asia for their jungle trek, you can see animals like the tiger.
Get them all together again. In Asia.
Once again, my name is Renee. Thanks for having joined me. I want to be saying goodbye, but it's Swahili for you, which means to go well. And that is Kwaherini. So Kwaherini, everyone. Go well. Wash your hands, feet, arms, and legs. So those doors open right and wash yourself.
Is that cool, baby?
Do you want to put up line cuts?
Okay, where's the gorilla? Where is he? Guess he's not here.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the step. When you finish something, you're going to finish it. Okay, let's go.
It's like key ones like that.
Okay, so I'm going to Cali River Rapids. I'm gonna put the stuff in my locker and change into my wet outfit. Then I'm gonna go on the ride. Won't be able to film the ride, but I'll still get to go on it because it's important that I get to enjoy it. So, here I go. My locker is 1013. I didn't get a receipt though, so I gotta remember 1013. Where's 10013? Where's 10013? All right, thank you. Pardon me.
2 hours. Okay, so you need to make it with you because otherwise, if I want to have 2 large bags, $4. Or each get one. You get one per.
Be right back.
No, they went.
Okay. I am now off to Expedition Everest. Lightning Lane Multipass.
All set?
Thanks.
Listen, it's too smooth.
supposed to move. I have to get on. There we go.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please, watch children. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la puerta delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos y, por favor, cuide a los niños.
Here we go. Whoa, off we go, right? That was a good ride. I enjoyed it. Next stop, I'm gonna have some lunch, which will be off camera. Then I'm gonna see dinosaurs. I'm gonna go in Dinosaur.
Caravan.
Okay, now I'm off to my next attraction of today. I'm about to ride DINOSUAR.
Você vai ali para São Marinho convosco, vocês estão ali
sorry.
já. Não, pai.
Guys, where are you going?
I don't know. Why is there a? Why did they stop the line here?
Yes. You gotta scan your teeth.
Want multipass?
Please fill in all the available space, friends.
Just in time.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived at seems just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the Iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large.
I see.
And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong?
A lot.
Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Yeah, sure. We're gonna, no one, like anyone will believe us anyway.
Please step all the way out to the hallway, filling in all available space.
Sorry. I swear though, for the film adaptation, I know how they can make this to a movie.
Where's that door? How many people are right here?
Single rider, 1-to-1.
Single rider, right this way.
Oh, I guess skip.
How many single rider?
I'm a single rider.
Want two?
All right.
Please watch children. Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos. Abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
The yellow tab. Yep, pull that. There you go. All right, Margaret, over here, pull that yellow tab. All right.
This is gonna be fun. You like this one?
I've never been.
First time.
Yeah.
You'll like it. So soon they're gonna get rid of this and turn it into Indiana Jones
Time
ride
travel commencing
next
in
year.
T-minus
So
10 seconds.
best time to go, right? I guess he wanted to.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the Aquanodon, and get out before the asteroid hits. Let's roll.
Here we go. This is the time tunnel.
Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Okay.
Not our dino.
He's a plant eater, though. We don't have to worry. He's a plant
Warning,
eater.
meteor shower in range.
Just little ones.
Oleoramus.
Meat eater.
Hadrosaur.
Plant eater.
Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on.
Whoa.
I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours.
That is not it.
Computer,
Oh,
full
no.
stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Whoa, no!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Okay,
Compsognathus.
Oh, there they are on the screen.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Meteors are coming!
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right!
Okay, it's over. I think
Now
it's over. Oh, no, it's
Computer,
not!
now what?
Carnotaurus.
What?
That's it! Abort mission!
Yes, get us out of here, please!
Abort!
Best idea you've had all day!
Iguanodon.
Forget it!
We got
them
it!
out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
We did it!
You made it!
Alive!
I know you won, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Let's do that again! No! Ever seen that in the movies? Like they was in danger? We nearly got killed, but can we do it again? You nearly got us killed and you want to go again, kid? Really?
Please gather personal
That's how it happens
belongings
in
from
the
the pouch in
movies.
front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
And that was DINOSUAR. Okay, that was good. I enjoyed that. Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Probably should find something for a battery.
I did. You did. What did I do? Hold on. Animal Kingdom Lodge? Yes. Yes.
Oh, he's not out right now?
He is!
Where is he?
Come over this way.
Okay, let's see. I don't get it. Oh, he's underneath the plants.
Yes.
But why isn't he? This is the second time I've seen him underneath the plants. Can you get him to come out?
Just enjoying.
Come on out. Guess he doesn't want to come out. Ah, nuts.
Right underneath there.
Ah, nuts. That sucks, you know? Oh, nuts. That's the second time in a row I've come to the park and he's underneath the rocks. Seriously. Okay. Why is there only one though? Like, where's the sibling or the family? I always wonder, why is there only one Komodo dragon? Let me know in the comments down below. Excuse me. Did you see them? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are! So cute! Is that a species of monkey? You know, I think it is. Okay, where's the monitor? Excuse me, where's the tree monitor lizard? Okay, that's not gonna work. Come on out. Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me, where's the true monitor lizard? I tried tapping the glass, he's not coming out.
Please don't tap the glass. That's not going to help out.
Where is he then?
Keep him away. Yeah, never tap on an animal's glass. He's in the back area there.
He says he's in the back area somewhere. You see him? Oh, that's where. How did I miss that? I don't know how I missed that, everyone. Now, where are the bats? Show me the bats. Where are they?
Right at the top. You have to bend down a bit.
I'm not gonna. I have to. Oh, there they are. Hey, you! Flap for me. Guess that's not gonna work.
Yeah, without using chemicals. Kept them in the house.
Excuse me though, aren't bats known for spreading diseases like back in 2003 with the SARS outbreak?
Well, that's
and then
like the lawn animals.
and
Humans spread this.
don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
And then don't they also bite people and send them to the hospital to get rabies shots and everything?
Well, that can be dogs too. If you, why don't you yeah, hopefully you feel better about bats now that you see them out there.
Where's the skink? Is there? He is. I gotta photograph it. Hey, can you face the camera for me, buddy?
Remember, don't tap on the glass. It can scare the animals.
I'm an annual pass holder. Okay, I shouldn't tap the glass, but come on, I want him to look at the camera. Come on, look at the glass. You're gonna get a. Okay, let's look for this tiger. I want to see the tiger that's the main part of the trail. So I saw the Komodo dragon somewhat. Now I'm looking for the tiger. No, nothing's out here. You didn't see him? I gotta see this.
Come on, babe.
He's always asleep. I thought only lions do that. I wonder if anything I've seen in Jungle Book is right about tigers. Excuse me. In both versions of Jungle Book, the tiger Shere Khan wants to kill Mowgli. Would a tiger ever really kill a human in real life like that just because they want to, or no?
No. There is no animal that hunts for sport besides humans and dolphins. That's very true.
So the movie got it wrong.
There is such a thing as artistic license, absolutely.
So you basically should just leave the tigers alone, and as long as you don't attack, they won't do anything to you.
Pretty much, yeah.
They'll probably just walk away from you or something. What do they really eat out in the wild then if they won't eat a person?
They'll go for meat, they'll go for deer, antelope, pigs, boars, whatever comes along.
All right. So to feed them here, you just take a steak out of the package, toss it, and say enjoy.
Pretty much.
All right.
One of the best answers I've heard all day.
Well, they can be very furry, but I don't know about them being cozy. But we'll get to that a little later. Oh, they are. They're the biggest cats in the world. Some weighing over 700 pounds.
That's one of the cranes.
Oh, there's one. The cranes are baby boy and baby girl.
All right. I want to see you fly. Come on.
The keepers typically do. So they'll have like a pool and we'll all kind of put their names in.
Are they gonna fly? I want to see. Can you get it to fly? I want to see it fly in the air.
These guys don't.
They don't?
But they don't.
But they're birds. How come they don't fly?
They have their flight feathers clipped just to make sure that they're safe in this space.
Why not just put like a giant net over and keep them safe that way?
It's actually funny to watch.
Can't you just make this like a giant aviary and let them fly? Okay, this is actually a nice trail.
Not me. I have the gel.
Oh, I've got the Pepsi, the grapes, and the sandwiches.
Pardon me, can I photograph this statue? What is this statue supposed to be anyways? I don't get it. Is the tiger there? I'm trying to see this. Hey buddy, come here. Guess that's not gonna get him to come over. There it is, our sleeping tiger friend. Well, that's it. Time to go to the bird aviary.
Make noises, I'm call out to him.
Oops, sorry. There's one up there.
I was like, what?
Because I couldn't know it was going to happen.
That's done. That's done. Come on. Stop, please. Okay.
And that was the Maharajah Jungle Trek. I'm gonna head back over to Africa and see Festival of the Lion King. I'll be right back. So now I'm going to Festival of the Lion King.
She's on a doing something for work. I'll call you back later. That lady did say that somebody would probably use the shoulders to the side. That's not funny. Right, ready?
You ready, guys? Ready.
Look in my bag. Poor lady is probably telling everybody to start at one. She's helping every single one of us, and we're all like, not here. 5 minutes. I like this guy.
I like him too. He likes to sit. Oh, sit. I know dancing. Oh, yeah. Sure.
I can't imagine if I just said
Yeah, you gotta put it here though. Or else leave her on the corner and as far as like that's what my thought was. That's what I thought.
Jump to my friends in my lightning lane. Please move up all the way forward, filling in all the available space. Once again, both my lightning lane and my standby line, please move up all the way forward, filling in all the available space in front of you. If you see an open gap, go ahead and move up all the way forward. See an open space, fill it up, fill it in. You're all going into the theater in just a moment, so please move up all the way forward. Thank you.
As a reminder, folks, please keep your parties together. Seat saving will not be permitted inside the theater. Please have your entire party here. If your party is not all here, we do ask that you please do not enter and step aside from the queue and wait for your entire party.
Time to go in and see the show. My favorite, Festival of the Lion King. Excuse me. Is there any? I'm autistic myself, disability accessibility service. Is there any space available for one person in this bottom bench here? Like not the ones on the floor, but the main bleacher, very
yeah,
first
you're just
bottom.
gonna slide all the way down, okay?
That's fair, thank you. Hi. Excited for the show today?
Yes.
I'm excited too. Good thing I'm autistic and disabled, so I'm able to sit here in the back. Usually I sit over there, but over here is just as good, I think.
Travelers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you. And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Welcome! I've been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King! In this land, we welcome you, Karibu! Welcome! We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa,
which is Swahili for good looking.
and this is Kabibi,
which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Zawadi,
which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What is your name?
Andy.
Andy. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take the giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthogs, and Andy, you are going to help me tame this warthog section out. Come on up here with me. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Andy is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to your tusks, and now make a snorting warthog sound. Andy, honey, do you need a tissue? Wonderful. You stay right here with me and help me lead our section. Warthogs, tusks, up. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard, but I love it.
Here we go, lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friend Noah, coming to you all the way from England, and Noah is going to give us his best lion imitation. All right, my friend. Pause ready. Yes, Noah, I want to hear your best lion roar. Stay with me. We're going to turn around and get everyone to put their paws up like my friend Noah. And on the count of 3, let's see some lions. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Brad from New York State, and he is our leader. All right, Brad, arm in the air. Let's see the trunk. Oh, yes. And now, let's hear the call. Brad! That was an elephant we will never forget. Very well. Let's help the rest of the herd. Stay with me, friend. Everyone, arm in the air, and on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the Pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. This is Cecilia from South Carolina, and they're gonna show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, go. Close, super duper close. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like. Neither did I. Okay, so I looked it up, and it's at a low bleating sound, kind of like the sound a sheep makes. All right, Cecilia, giraffe, go. Well, dang it, okay. All right, giraffes, next in the air, and bleat. Okay, and there we have giraffes.
Very well. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right in time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Puma, Timon.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature go, roll and sing.
It's you time! Right now, move aside. And sit up. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet! Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Ain't no passing away. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My legs can't make it down off this floor. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. What's the problem here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Popo. They're ruining my skirt and do the hula. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with it. Hey, Maestro, what's with the music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Yes! Let's get out of here!
I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention! To the ground, it's clear from your vacant expressions. The nights aren't all upstairs, but we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unaware. So have the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. This tutor mirror, and where we feature, just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you've been rewarded. But at last I am given my dues, and injustice, deliciousness, time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. And the sound of high through the sapphire sky keeps great and swell on the endless round. It's the circle of life.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, somebody.
Let's have a party.
Come on,
Hey, there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call it?
Darling, I don't know about your warthog, but my giraffes were right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, how about lions and warthogs and your giraffes and your elephants? Your sections do going ways, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Observe.
Yes, right on the lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And our giraffes and elephants will sing the wheel away.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artist coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, you finished with all the talking. Can we start already?
All right, Tomo. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
So what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won.
Hold on there a minute, hands. Pretty clear, all right? Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think? What? I think it's time to finish the song. My darling, don't be my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, hush, come on, the lion sleeps tonight.
sun's magic is making the denial. Simply why I'm expecting some good. It's my teeth and ambitions are there. Be prepared. Come on. Every creature go for broke and sing. Let's hear it in the dirt and on. It's gonna be a super awesome thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. No, I just can't wait to be king. So you know I just can't wait to be king. Oh, it's the circle line, and it moves us all through this sparkle, through pain and love. To be kind of place, the pain and happiness, in the circle,
Is this thing on? Okay. Hello there. This is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was grand having you with us. You were a lovely group. The best audience ever. Now please get out. You know this drill. Check for first of belongings. Catch all children by the hand. Yada yada yada. Move in an orderly fashion toward the exit. Not pushing and shoving. Come on. Move it. We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank up. And Papa needs a fun break. Now, from all of us here to all of you there, thank you for coming and have a wonderful day out there in Arizona.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
You got it. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Oh, probably shouldn't touch that. Now I'm off to the Rafiki's Planet Watch, Wildlife Express, where I'm gonna take a little train that takes me out to the conservation station. A backstage journey through Disney's Animal Kingdom. Or Disney's Animal Kingdom. Excuse me, can you let me into that middle section there? I'm actually disabled myself.
Yeah, I know, I remember you before.
Thank you.
Right over here.
Down again.
What I gotta do is stand over there though so that
I don't mind.
You don't get ran over.
I don't mind, I can wait. Thank you. I'm also disabled myself. How are you today? Good.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. For a safe journey, remember to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados, con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
I had to this whole thing did.
Need glasses. We went on a bridge that started jumping.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express with service to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Here, you'll discover a wide range of animal adventures from the affection section, where you can get up close and personal with domesticated animals like goats, or to sneak peeks at animal care and action and our veterinary nutrition and science centers. Also, be sure to check out the animation experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters inspired by live animals from one of our animators. The tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation shaped his legacy, from animation to conservation, to the very adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day. As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way, and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. Did you know Gandhi was the first animated feature to bring live animals into the studio?
We didn't do the safari.
No, we didn't do the safari. And his animators modeled characters from the film after the movements and natural behaviors of their real-life counterparts. Even with the latest advances in computer animation, this tradition continues today as animators travel throughout the world to observe animals in their own surroundings. And that includes here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Does that rhino look okay?
I don't know.
He has something around his jaw. I wonder what that is. Oh, that's where they cure for the elephants.
We are now approaching Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the runway. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well and explore.
No, there's no need to test. We already got this so far. It's kind of been positive. You're high on the spectrum. This is your
See, everyone just came out of the This is the hall? Can we go down back to
Now we can't take any animals home, okay? 2.
Praying mantis and caterpillars are all in this cap. Bats like to be in like bird houses. It kind of looks like a bird house, like a bat house. Higher up. And that one we're on this side. But you don't have to find them all if you don't want to.
Oh, here's the way. I guess Rafiki is kind of guiding us today.
You'll see it. It's called the affection section. A pretty cool.
Feels good to finally make it to the conservation station.
I'll watch today. Here you go.
Conservation Station.
What's your YouTube?
Disney Park Fan, capital D, capital P, capital F. I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers. I'm at 76. I'm almost there.
I'll subscribe.
Yes, please, get everyone to subscribe. Disney Park Fan. Together, the words are put together, capital D, capital P, capital F.
Wait, what are you doing?
I got it. Disney Pass all the time.
Guess they knew I was a YouTuber. Got to meet fans today.
No, she had a little pee, but not much.
So what? What's happening?
Yeah, it goes down. Alright, let's go. Let me just grab these for a sec. Elephant. This is unusual. I just wanted to get these taken done right away. Panther. Hippo. Tiger. Zebra. Giraffe. Parrot. Tree frog. Gorilla. And colorful parrot. Okay, off to the amazing place to begin our journey.
Pork and me.
Give me.
Sorry.
El conejito.
Thank you.
Where's the walking stick? Where's the walking stick? Excuse me, where's the walking stick? He's supposed to be in here. Well, okay, I see the trees. I know he camouflages a lot, but I've been able to identify him on various occasions.
Over here.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
No way I can get a photo from that angle, though. There was no low-lying cross coming back to Seattle.
If we are joining the live house,
Excuse me, I just wanted to see the snake, but I couldn't see him on the other side.
she's at the top.
Oh, am I gonna... Are those needles in there? I have no idea what this is even for. Do you know what these are? These are 3D printed animal habitats, like the ones you put in like your fish tanks or in enclosures for your rats at home.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Apparently these are 3D printed. The problem is it takes hours, so a standard printer just comes out instantly, but this, 3 hours? Wouldn't you be like really impatient if that was you?
I would be. It takes a long time.
Hi, are you one of the vets here?
Hi, no, I'm not.
Oh.
I work in the hospital. I'm not one of the vets, though.
But you do know a lot about the animals and history and logic and stuff.
Absolutely.
Finally, I was wondering if you can help me debunk some animal myths when you're done
Give
there.
me 1 second. All right.
Sure.
You guys are here now. Once you guys get off, you're going on a train. You're going to come this way, go all the way down, and then you're going to go all the way down here. And this is where you okay. So he'll be down there.
He's down there, right?
Yeah. And like I said, when you get closer, you'll be able. Yeah. Like I said, when you get closer, you'll be able to ask like specific directions. Yeah. Yeah, of course. You guys have a great day.
So one of the things I wanted to ask is about, I know that a cat can land on its feet from a really high jump, right?
Yeah, to my knowledge, yes. I don't work with cats and dogs here. We do more big zoo animals.
But surely you must know some, because I saw in one movie scene of the 2004 Garfield movie, he falls out of a 10-story building, and he lands on top of a truck, pierces through its metal roof, and lands on boxes of food, and he survives with no injuries.
Yeah.
What would happen if that happened to a cat in real life? Like, first off, a 10-story fall.
Yeah, that's pretty critical. So it really just depends on the cat. So I
Not
can't
to
really
mention,
say.
piercing through a metal roof of a truck, can you really pierce that type of metal?
No, probably not.
It'll always just bounce off.
Exactly.
And he gets up like, I gotta go stop them. But no, in real life, would he even be alive probably after that fall?
I
Or no?
don't know. It's hard to say. Are you visiting Animal Kingdom just for today?
Just for the day, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna park hop over to Epcot.
Oh, that's exciting. Have you been to Epcot before? Have you been to Disney's before?
Yep, another thing I wanted to ask about animals is if you can really give lasagna to a cat in real life. I mean, I've seen Garfield eat it. He's alive and well, just fat.
Yeah, typically, to my knowledge, you're not able to. You shouldn't give that to your cat, to my knowledge.
What do cats need to eat then?
So I'm not a veterinarian. That's something you'd have to talk to a veterinarian
Well,
about if you have.
I don't know where I'll get a veterinarian around here.
Do you have a cat or a dog?
No.
Yeah, then
fortunately
you
not.
probably won't need to worry about that one too much.
I just want to debunk what I've seen in the movies.
Yeah, typically with Garfield, he's an animated cat, but yeah, typically you can't give cats lasagna.
So we
It's
shouldn't.
not good for them.
So we also shouldn't give cats any of our scraps. Just make sure they stick to their diet,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Cat food is the best for them.
Why exactly? How come they're carnivores? Like, are you supposed to only give them meat, basically?
No, to my knowledge, no. I'm not really too deep into that for cats and dogs. I know a little bit more about zoo animals.
Okay. Well, I wanted to ask: do ostriches really dig their heads in the ground when they see an animal come in, or no? Because I've seen that a lot on Looney Tunes, but I highly doubt the lion's gonna be like, "Hey, where'd you go?" That's like a kid standing there closing his eyes when he doesn't want to get seen by his father for hide and seek, even though he's in plain view.
So to my knowledge, I don't know too much about ostriches, but my friend Brandy over here, she's a zookeeper, and she might know a little bit more about ostriches than I do.
Okay, that makes sense. Thanks.
Of course.
That's an MRI machine. I like this new MRI. It's better than the original. CT. Oh, it does CT. What's the difference between a CT and the MRI?
So the CT looks for, you can see more of the bones, you can see muscles. MRI, typically you're looking at the brain for the MRI. So body, for the CT, you're looking at more of the whole body, whereas MRI, you're typically looking more at the central brain.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, of course. You have a good day.
Time to look at some of the amphibians and reptiles. Pardon me, please. Whoa, sorry. That's cute. There's a blue frog in there.
No, so typically our rule is that
It's somewhere in there. A stone on my mat is somewhere in turtles. Becky, there's turtles. Listen.
Pardon me?
Guys, there's really some.
Where's the turtle? Do you see him?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh. I want him to come closer for a photo. I know how to do it.
No, don't do that.
Well, it's not hurting anyone. Guess tapping the glass isn't a good idea. Grape garden fruit chafer. Let's see what we got here. Pardon me? Looking for the walking stick. Oh, there it is. And tarantula. Brazilian salmon. Don't know why it's called Brazilian salmon. There's no fish in there.
Oh, the nutrition center over here where they go, get meals for the animals.
Green ones like that, those little ones. Those are native. I really like them. All the brown ones. Other places around the world and taking over.
Look at that big book.
Okay, where's the boa? I want to get him to come out. Is he out there?
Yeah.
Not all the way visible though.
He's pretty visible. Sometimes you can't see him at all.
I'll get him to come out.
No, please don't bang on the glass.
Well, it's not hurting anyone.
Yeah, absolutely. This is his home. He doesn't like loud noises like that. Would you like it if somebody came to your house and started
I would just call the police.
Exactly. He can't call the snake police, right?
Yeah,
so I
do
guess I'm
not
the snake
step on the
police.
glass.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm sorry. I just don't like whenever some of the animals are not out. Like, I've never seen what a vinegaroon looks like.
Yeah.
That one still won't come out.
That's because they're nocturnal, so you might have to look them up.
But here's the thing. Why put one on display if it's not going to come out for guests to see? That's the whole point of a display.
No, not necessarily.
You might as well get the Mona Lisa and cover her up on the day when the Louvre is open.
Well, our animals are here for our education, not our entertainment. We're not like a circus or anything, so we're here to learn about them. We're a zoo. We're an accredited facility.
Couldn't they at least put up like a framed photo if it doesn't come out so I can know what it looks like?
Do you see the TV screens over there? They flash through a bunch of different species, and that's
that makes sense.
So maybe you can go to the library and rent a book about arachnids.
Thank you. Nutrition Center. I gotta see this.
And then they're gonna hang out, and then maybe they'll leave some leaves, and later they'll come back and they'll have a little snack on this now, and then go take a nap. So.
They got a grade, so today.
Yeah. No, the whole thing is like amazing. So.
Glad to hear it.
But like, yeah, no, thank you. Thank you.
How are you?
Hi, good. How are you?
Good. I was wondering, in real life, I've seen the Garfield movies and comics. He apparently loves lasagna. He eats ice cream. He eats pizza. He steals the breadsticks when he should be eating a salad. Can you give that to a cat in real life? Because he's alive and still doing well as many years later in the comics.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend it, but we always recommend if you have a cat at home talking to your vet to see what's best for them. You know, all cats are different.
So you should never feed like lasagna to a cat because.
It's probably not that great.
And what kind of things are lethal to cats? Like, I know you shouldn't give a dog chocolate, but what about a cat?
There's different plants and herbs and things like that, like peace lilies, for example, are really bad for them. So like around the holiday time, you know, if you have pets at home, avoid those.
And not to mention, I think it's lethal to give cats garlic or onions, but doesn't that go in a lasagna or a sauce basically that goes with lasagna?
Yeah, and I don't know that that's lethal. It's more so like toxic, so it might just upset their stomach, make them feel a little sick.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's unlike the movies.
Yeah, not the most accurate in that aspect, for sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So this is a very interesting day here in Animal Kingdom.
I wasn't waiting.
Right in front of the veterinary window.
Hi there.
Yeah, but we don't have anything crazy like that. We have to build up
inspire action, and protect the planet. They thrill us. Make us laugh. And make us cry. And make us think.
Hopefully that helps you. Komodo dragon, where's the Komodo? There it is. Now let's see what the python is. Ew. Another bandage on the floor. That's just gross. Seriously, this is not a trash receptacle.
We just took hers from her.
She needs to get hers. We've been about a week. I haven't done it. Really? It's randomly
I ain't got nothing for you. Talk to you. I ain't got nothing for you. What? Can you say it again?
Yeah.
No, but this anything else.
Well, why was the sheep back there?
Because we work with them back there.
Oh, I just needed to take a picture of her. Is it he or she?
Yeah, right now I'm trying to get her out, so if I can have you back up, please.
Oh, sorry.
It's a donkey.
Why?
thought the water would have been too warm.
Y'all have a fun trip.
Yeah, hey, thanks. You too.
Water is just now starting to warm.
Yeah. Unreal.
But they have the lesson in fleet this coming weekend. It's just like a parade of boats.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. We'll talk to you. Good.
Enjoy your vacation.
See ya.
Oh, give me all the food.
You're hungry. They
Give
want
me all the food.
Please. That is too funny.
That one's cool. It's just pooping everywhere.
Wow.
And this is going to be in a YouTube video.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at Daddy.
Like, wait. It's not that scary. It's just a goat. It's not going to hurt anyone.
The one was running away.
Alright, you guys want to watch
And a donkey. Help us protect the animals in the affection section. Please wash your hands. Upon exit, please wash your hands thoroughly, yada yada yada. Always the same information as always. As you know, last year in the summer there was abandoned in one of the sinks. I chose not to wash my hands there anymore, yada yada yada. So I'm gonna go to the regular restroom and wash my hands. Then I'm gonna get on my way. I'm gonna do the Mickey meet and greet, and then we're gonna get ready to head to Epcot. I am, actually. You just joining into this video. Ooh, here's a better restroom. Companion restroom, and it's vacant, which means it's for a single family. Though, unlike the other restroom, no place to put down the camera. So let me just put into place. I don't want the camera to get wet. Ooh. Oh, poop. Seriously, I'll put it here. I'll be right back. Actually, I want you to see me wash my hands. So there we go. There we go. Ew. Okay. Next to do, if I see a staff member, then look at vending machine needs to get fixed. Now I gotta go to the restrooms. I have to take, I think, a pee, so a little privacy, please. Go. Whoa.
What's this?
Breaks your mother's back.
Say that. Oh, now I'm the mother.
You left it in the stroller, bud.
Like scrap metal.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Time for me to head to the train.
We had fun on our scavenger hunt? Yeah, we had fun. We can go on a scavenger hunt at home. Look at the different animals that you can find in your environment. And you can learn about how to
Okay, we made it. Okay.
Not in the center. The great big center gate is how we unload our guests from the train. Now load it. So make sure you are standing to either side of the painted white lines on the ground, to your left or your right, and not in the center. In order to exit this area, you must reboard the train, and the train will return to Barami, Africa, and the rest of the park. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Sorry. When is anyone on this side going to be let in? Because I wanted to sit in the middle train. It doesn't take that long for them to board us. I wanted to sit there. Excuse me, can you get us on? I gotta just sit in my usual side with seats there.
Welcome, folks. Welcome aboard.
Hi, I wasn't gonna sit there. Can you move to the side a little, please? I paid to be here. Seriously, talking to me like that. Bad idea.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea africana de Harambe. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hacia atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express, with service from Rafiki's Planet Watch to the village of Harambe. As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take with you a great appreciation for the very journey that led us here. You see, it was Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations. Walt Disney's True Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring the spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition. With the release of powerful films like African Cats, Orange Jungle, and Penguins, Disney Nature creates a unique opportunity to connect with wildlife on an emotional level, inspiring us to preserve nature through care and understanding. And did you know that each film provides an opportunity for filmgoers to become conservationists just by seeing the films? A portion of the first week's ticket sales for each Disney Nature release is directed through the Disney Conservation Fund to support specific conservation initiatives with nonprofit organizations around the globe. It was this rich legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal Kingdom, a place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature, and wonder of exploration that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the park today, or make your way back to wherever you call home, remember, that legacy lives in you.
We are now approaching the Harambe train station. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the rail. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children. Excellent. Go well, and remember, preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Asante.
Oh my gosh, there's a plane coming.
Next up, the Mickey meet and greet, and if I have time, the Tree of Life garden. If not, I'm just gonna head out.
Hello? Have a seat right here. Woman CEO.
We're gonna be away from the hall.
É a mesma.
Okay, now to go take a look at these tortoises. Yeah, there are some animals here I wanted to show you all. I can't go all the way across since it's blocked off since they're doing construction to make a new Zootopia show in the place of the former Tough to Be a Bug, but at the very least, I can show you some creatures. Specifically the tortoises and the small monkeys I wanted to share with you. And the birds. I want to see them fly. Go on, fly.
Huh?
Oh my goodness! I thought that. I thought oh, they have. Oh my goodness! He's flying!
Where? I want to see the turtle.
Come on. So, other people want to see.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh, look, there's another one over there walking, Eric. You see the turtle over there walking?
I'm gonna get through. Pardon me just walking through to get to the other animals. The monkeys just walked away. I'm gonna have to go after it. Thanks. Guess he doesn't want to come out. Oh well. Looks like we're gonna do a bit of a thing. We're gonna walk through the Tree of Life garden. Then we're gonna be close to the Mickey Minnie meet and greet. Yep, great idea. Yep, I know it's a good idea. What was I thinking? That's the best way to honestly do it. Maroon shark catfish. You know, for 3,000 carvings are on the Tree of Life, it's incredible. This is a nice zoo. I think this is, yeah, this place is also certified as a zoo. Did anyone know that? I have das.
You can come in this way.
No, I always do the usual road. A little autistic, you know, with the routine and everything, folks. So this is the hallway where I'll be meeting Mickey today. I have the fish there. Oh, a cute little beaver. I gotta take a photo of that. I'm just photographing these animals. They're cute. Yeah, and it's just the one. One floor fish. One floor frog. That's a nice picture there.
Hey, sir, make sure we're heading all the way in, please.
Hang on.
Hi, sir, once again, please make sure we're heading all the way in.
Sorry, got it.
All right, friends, make sure you're stepping all the way forward.
He's got some skin on we're gonna be right behind that line from there, okay? And we got a lovely autograph book. Yeah, I didn't really go. I think you're 10 as well. You're 10? Oh my goodness, he's your favorite character. Yeah, he is pretty cool. Just don't mess with him, anything. Oh, you've seen him give up, right? Here, give up. I get like that one. I get rid of this comment. I get something else. When we get it in the end, and then we're going to all of the rest of the bed. You're going to be standing one of those parts of the stuff, okay? And then you look at one you're super brave. I usually just drink when I go on there. Wow, you are.
Northern Lights and other temple with Minnie over there. Cool.
You didn't see your picture, your eyes were wide open.
Sorry, I'm okay. No, I don't.
What do you want from that?
Baked macaroni and cheese, naked pretzels with cheese, and churros.
You having fun?
Yeah, so you? You know, there's some things in my life that feel like many are here, and you just feel like your life's like perfectly amount of sleep they do. And then of course they call it here right time. And then we think when you make it, so I don't wake up and they're like, no, I went back to sleep. You get a lot of little sleeps. Maybe a minute, but those hours relax them. And there's a lot of exciting things going on. It's very much for a little late.
Ready? We're gonna go on in. You're gonna wait right there for me.
Oh, I'm just one person, just to let you know.
That's perfect. Thank you.
I'll be back after the meet and greet's over. So I just completed the Mickey meet and greet. Just gonna take a look at my photos now. Just need one of each. Do not need the extras.
First floor on my head. I took one of my guns. What's it called? We got stuff.
I do. The facial. But the color like the hip, like something like that, the side of the
Okay, the first half of my time here at Animal Kingdom is done. Now I'm on my way to my next park, Epcot, for the rest of the day. You deserve Is the anteater anywhere?
Right there.
Sleeping on the ground right here.
Right there.
Finally, it's very rare to see it out.
Oh, really?
The anteater, yep.
Well, that's kind of what was.
Southern giant anteater is what it's called.
That's it.
I'll fall asleep way before we get to where we're going.
I'll fall asleep just before you took me and put me in my car. Yeah, walking off.
Can't sleep on command.
Bye.
I'm with
You ever been there?
He got worn out by Kilimanjaro.
No, mándamelo para mandarte cuando llegue la foto de la la sal.
Wait, that's Animal Kingdom Lodge. I need an Epcot bus.
It is Epcot.
Oh, then why haven't they changed the sign yet?
We're gonna change it.
All right. We are going to Epcot. Time to photograph the bus. We are going to Epcot. Hang on just a bit. It is. Time to photograph this bus.
We're going to Epcot.
Perfect. Animal Kingdom Lodge. Wi-Fi on board. Cool. Number. So yeah, despite the different name, we're going to Epcot. Sorry. Ooh, can I sit by the window, please?
If you want to.
Sure, it would be great. Thank you. Basically 850 photos I've taken today.
I'm sorry?
I've taken 850 photos today.
Wow.
Yep, now I'm trying to get to 1,000. That leaves me with 150, right?
You took 850? Yeah.
Wow, I gotta try to accomplish that when I get to Epcot. So now I'm going through the security checkpoint. I'm gonna go through security. Today is Epcot for the rest of the day. There is their Flower Garden Festival, but I'm not really gonna do anything with the festival today. I have three rides to do, dinner to eat, and to just have a great time. Okay, so I just got done going through security, dropped the camera, unfortunately, but I've had small drops before, and as long as it's not off a 10-story building, it should be fine. I'll check it when I get home tonight, just have a brief look at it. I'm not gonna run diagnostics or anything. I'm not a computer guy that could do this. I don't have IT experience. Trying to sound professional here, I'm the last guy you want me to fix your devices, so I don't see any visible damage to the camera. Drive seems to work fine. Flashing lights working well to show that it's on. Battery is still intact. Cover is still good. Let me see. A tiny break in the flap that you close, but other than that, it still latches. So I think as long as the main latch stays in, it'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta be more careful. I can't be irresponsible and keep dropping. I don't know when this is gonna not hold up, so I gotta just be more careful. Okay, here I am. Entrance gate to Epcot. I'm gonna go inside, get something to eat. Then I'm gonna go on my first ride. I have a return time at 5:30. It's for soaring around the world. We're gonna focus on that first. That is a true Epcot classic, flight simulator. God bless America. Oh, look at all the flowers. So cute. And there's a bee. You better be careful. I don't want to get stung. I'm not allergic. I just don't want to get stung. You never know if one will still sting you. Thank you. Well, I'm in.
Because I was thinking like, it's just with the drops. I don't do drops. Oh, okay. A lot of fire. Oh, I'm doing that thing like this. I'll take the stroller back. I can see it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Good night.
You're welcome. So here I go, the Land Pavilion.
for some dinner. I'm gonna eat and then go enjoy soaring around the world. After soaring, I got Mission Space, then Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Then we have the luminous fireworks today. All coming your way for this day at Animal Kingdom and Epcot combined. I had to get rid of that extra phlegm I just spat out off camera, sorry. Oh yeah, okay. Turns out the Sunshine Seasons doesn't open for dinner time, they close at 4. So I went over to Connections Eatery instead for my first time. It was okay, wouldn't do it again. I'll just make sure to know where to go next time instead of going all the way around, so I know for the future to check on the website. They can tell you the restaurant hours, sorry. Say it again? C? Okay, Concourse C. I'm just a single rider.
Okay. My next party, I'm gonna have you guys wait right here for me.
I made the cut just in time.
Hopefully there's room.
Thank goodness I made the cut.
Hopefully there's seats.
Yeah. So is this structure underground or is it above ground, the structure for the ride?
It's above.
Oh, because the building, we walk up, then we go down to get in over here? What the heck? single rider? Mm-hmm. Thanks. Do you like this ride? YouTuber?
Every now and then, yeah.
I'm making one right now too. Can you subscribe? Disney Park fan.
Okay.
Capital D, capital P, capital F. Words are put together, no space. So far I have 77 subscribers. I want to get to 100. Then 500 so I can qualify to make money off of videos.
I don't know how you're on it.
Good luck.
Guys, I'm gonna crash.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Yeah, Mac. The belt.
That's what the belt.
You're always saying.
Soon you will be here. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all
I'm still
times.
laughing about having calling yourself a slut for chocolate.
Yeah.
That was
Have a nice one.
Where did you get that? I actually find water. And then
Thank you.
it's the best seat, she said. It is the best seat.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Okay, I'm ready to fly. Seems that someone is called. There's a delay a little.
Surrender down. We are ready for takeoff. Sydney, Australia. Okay, this, I have no idea where this is, though. That, I don't know. I think it's Fiji. If it is Fiji, let me know in the comments below. Thanks for soaring with us. Once fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment. And have a great stay here in Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
Yeah, there's probably like salads yeah, that's what I figured.
Where are you going for dinner? Where are you going? Because Sunshine Seasons is closed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they close early at 4 for the hot food, apparently. You need to go to Connections Eatery if you want a quick meal nearby.
Okay.
It has like pizza, burgers, sandwiches, salads, shakes. Have a good day.
Oh, that one actually does have.
Okay, that was soaring around the world. Next stop, Mission Space, then Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Yep, cannot wait.
it's both of them, so.
Yeah, it's actually pretty long way for an option. Hey, you guys can just move out?
Yeah.
I'm hoping I'm going to be
No, you guys can all
Attention astronaut candidates. If you are uncertain whether Orange Team, more intense training is right for you, we strongly encourage you to select Green Team, less intense training. Or proceed to the Advanced Training Lab, which offers alternative space training activities for all astronaut candidates.
Found one.
Attention astronaut candidates. If you are uncertain whether Orange Team, more intense... Attention astronaut candidates. If you are uncertain whether Orange Team, more intense training is right for you, we strongly encourage you to select Green Team, less intense training.
How many? You guys gonna be on team?
One?
One, you're gonna be on team 9.
Wait, actually, you were gonna be with me, so weren't you? You're leaving me now?
Zora!
Reese, there. I kind
And then I was going to say with Mom.
Oh yeah, you're the pilot this time. Oh wait, I'm doing serious. Okay. Oh, I'm actually gonna ask you about No, like I did it.
That's an 800. Sleep, 19.
All right, so the other room we were in suddenly broke down. Their system was having delays, and they moved us to another briefing room. It's still for Orange Team, but I was over there originally. Now I'm over here on the other side of the room. So I'm just waiting for the video to start. I had original footage of the other room, but I deleted it to make the video work right. Oh, it's starting.
What's the name of your channel?
Disney Park Fan. Trying to get subscribers.
Disney Park Fan?
Capital D, capital P, capital F. Oh, it's starting.
Welcome to the International Space Training Center. You're here today to train for the greatest adventure in the history of mankind, space exploration. I know you're probably feeling a little nervous right now, but don't worry. Every astronaut has felt that way at one time or another, even the heroes who went to the moon. But there is one thing they had that you don't have yet. Training.
And they're gonna give them order, they're gonna be biking, they're gonna be, I don't even know what that is.
You're here today for flight training, the most thrilling experience that any astronaut will ever have. Before you decide if it's right for you, let me introduce you to your spacecraft. The X-2 Space Shuttle. It's powered by solid hydrogen and can accelerate from 0 to 6,000 in 60 seconds. So when you hear the words go for launch, you'll definitely want to hang on. Now you've already been organized into teams, and soon each of you will be assigned a position. Navigator, pilot, commander, or engineer. The success of your mission will depend on all of you working together as a team. I'll be your Capcom, and in a few minutes I'll give you your specific assignments. But first, our flight director has some safety instructions for you. Lieutenant?
Remember the team number you're standing on. When the doors in front of you open, you will be directed to a flight station with that number on it. When you get there, please stand on the circles. During your Orange Team More Intense training mission, you will be enclosed inside X2 flight simulators that produce deep space flying conditions such as turbulence and G-forces. Those who are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning should bypass this experience.
As you can see, astronaut flight training isn't like anything you've ever experienced before. It is intense. And if you would like to opt out, just ask any member of the ISTC crew for directions. As for the rest of you, report for your pre-flight briefing. It's go time.
What are you doing?
Good.
I'm bringing team 6, followed by 7, 8, 9, and 10. And 10, when you come in, you'll be behind the door over here. Happy birthday.
Rows 7 and 4.
It's about time.
Rows 8 and 3. Rows 9 and 2.
Attention astronaut candidates. You have selected Orange Team More Intense Training. If you are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning, you may exit the flight training area now. Ask a uniformed crew member for directions to the Green Team Less Intense Training Area.
Okay. This is gonna be hot.
You have selected Orange Team More Intense Training. If you are prone to motion sickness or made uncomfortable by enclosed dark spaces, simulators, or spinning, you may exit the flight training area now. Ask a uniformed crew member for directions to the Green Team Less Intense Training Area.
I mean, I want to know now.
So we're actually gonna have to fly.
Yeah, some of that.
Congratulations, team. You have been selected to train for a mission to Mars. Teams are awaiting your arrival at the landing site here at Valles Marineris. Your mission is to get to that landing site. Your flight path to Mars will take you around the moon for lunar gravity assist. But even with that slingshot, your trip will take 3 months. So we'll have to put you into hypersleep. Hypersleep activated. Don't worry, it'll only seem like a second or 2 to you. I'll give you a wake-up call when you get to Mars.
T-minus 3 minutes and counting.
Okay, now listen up. Here are your assignments. Navigator, you'll fire the thrusters for lunar orbit insertion and for descent to the surface of Mars. Pilot, on my signal, I'll need you to trigger the second stage rocket. You'll also deploy the shields. Commander, you will be responsible for first stage separation and activating manual control for landing. Engineer, when it's bedtime, you will activate hypersleep. You will also extend the wings for landing. Don't worry, when it's time to push the buttons, they will light up. Then I'll give you the go. One last thing. In the event of an emergency landing, there are control sticks at every crew position. Okay, Lieutenant. Any final instructions for our new kids?
When the flight bay doors open, follow the markings on the floor to your capsule. Then move all the way across, taking your crew position in the cockpit, and stow all personal items in the compartment in front of you. Then reach up and pull down your restraint. Now listen carefully. Leaning forward, closing your eyes, or looking left or right during your flight could disorient you. So keep your head back against the headrest. Keep your eyes open at all times, and focus straight ahead, even if you start to feel disoriented. They're all yours, Capcom.
Well, I guess that's everything. Good luck, Mars team. You are on the clock.
Follow the markings on the floor to your X2 trainer.
Attention, trainee.
Now.
Follow the markings on the floor to your X2 trainer and begin boarding now.
Store personal items in the compartment in front of you. Then reach up and pull down on the restraint.
Capcom, to Mars X2. Welcome aboard, team. After you get settled, check out your buttons. Navigator, welcome aboard. Now remember, during the mission, you will be initiating lunar orbit and descent.
Looking forward to this?
Yeah.
You should put that in the
Smile.
Pilot, the X2 is an excellent ship. All you have to do is fire the second stage and
We
deploy
know
the
it's a
shield.
second. We know it's an excellent ship.
Surgeon, how are we doing? All good for launch. Commander, just remember your assignments. First stage separation and manual control.
Hi, everybody.
Loading flight plan.
All right, is everybody ready?
Engineer, just a reminder, you will activate hypersleep and extend the wings. Space signals pads are located on the instrument panel.
So you can push some of these switches here, actually. Did you know that?
Look at that. Oh, look, you can do these things.
These are not the important switches. Well, I guess everything in a spaceship is important. You know what I swear they should do, though? Make these ships all autonomous to fly on their own, like the Crew Dragon. You know what flies autonomously through mission control? That's a great idea. The astronauts don't have to do much. But then why do you need certification to become one?
Right. Then you just become a, I don't know. Aren't you just a
citizen?
Computer engineer?
That this button is already pushed and it's stuck.
Oh, what does it say?
It says on.
Do you know what's kind of cool, though? You now have an opportunity to pay a few $100,000 to take a private space flight, remember? SpaceX also does that.
Wait, Dad.
You need to pay a couple $100,000 or $1 million, I think, but
turned off? Is that what's going on?
nothing. They don't do anything to the mission. It's just for fun. These are my switches. I'm gonna push the navigators as well, since there's no navigator.
Yeah, you need to do the navigator's job too.
I can do that.
These are gonna be your buttons that light up.
Hey, Dad.
So you better put us into our deep sleep, Indy. You're in charge of that.
Hey, Dad.
What?
Does this go upside down?
No, this just goes around in a circle.
Good luck, team. All of us here at Mission Control are proud to be a part of this historic liftoff.
This screen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Firing room. That's where they launch before they turn everything over to Mission Control in Houston, Texas.
Oh, we're gonna launch off, Indy. It's gonna launch us off.
This is just what astronauts feel when they lift off in the space capsule.
No, we're just spinning around.
Mission Control, the tower is clear. They're all yours. Mission Control to Mars X2.
Do you feel that? No, you're good. It's just spinning us.
Commander, initiate first stage separation. Now.
Push it. That was one of yours, sir.
Initiated.
Oh, that was cool.
It did it on its own, but you missed it.
Man. Was that cool, Indy?
You're looking good, team.
You missed your button.
Oh, I did?
Pilot, engage second stage rocket. Now.
It does it automatically if the person misses.
Leaving Earth orbit. Velocity 15,000.
That's Florida. We were there.
We're flying fast, Indy.
Space station now, and you are on course for your slingshot around the moon.
Oh my gosh, we're going fast.
Navigator, fire rockets for lunar orbit insertion.
Wait, Navigator!
I did it. I pushed it.
No.
Beautiful sight, isn't it? Something to dream about on the way to Mars.
Hypersleep is coming.
Engineer, activate
Hypersleep.
hypersleep.
There we go, let's go to bed.
I guess they're gonna come to work every day and see us. Okay.
Oh, yes, I clicked it.
Good.
What is happening?
Now we're in hypersleep.
Rise and shine.
Oh dear.
3 months. 3 months
Oh, here we
later.
go. Uh-oh, we got some action.
As the SpongeBob narrator would say, 3 months later.
Deploy the shield, now.
We need to...
Shield deployed.
I don't really know.
I don't think it's supposed to.
Whoa, that's
Fire rockets for descent, now.
Okay, here we go.
Rocket fired 200 miles to planet surface.
Whoa.
Engineer, expand wings for gliding, now. Wings
Great
extended.
job, Andy.
We lost autopilot. Commander, activate manual control.
I got it.
Activated.
We did it!
What?
All hands on the control stick.
Yeah, we're going back there, I think.
Pull back.
We are pulling back!
Oh my.
We did.
We're too low.
Okay, we could do that.
Come on, pilot, get us out of here.
Okay, don't they have like auto land or something? Oh wait. Yeah, we're way too close to the
Coming way
middle
too hot.
of the runway.
Oh, this is
You need to start the runway towards the end, otherwise it doesn't work.
Oh dear.
Where's the speed brake? I am pulling back!
Oh, we're doomed.
Oh, it's just a pile of snow, see?
Not over the cliff. Not over the cliff.
Down and clear.
Okay, we're done.
Location, Canyon.
Wait, what?
Oh, oh no.
Wait, look, it'll be a nice slide, wouldn't it?
I think we're going down, Indy.
We made it! Ha Goodbye!
And welcome to the astronaut corps.
Alright, thanks. Can I go home now?
Wow.
Okay, heads back.
I think from now on I'll keep my body on Earth. You know what I mean?
Man.
If they ever do a they should do a film adaptation with a field trip to the ISTC center gone wrong. Kids sneak off, they find the rocket. What does this button do? And they start the ship by accident. Have a good day. That was fun. Have a good one. It's this way, guys. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah, we'll look you up. Disney Park fan.
Yep, capital D, capital P, capital F. No space in between words, it's all put together.
All together. Okay. We'll check it out. Hopefully I'm going to be on it. Am I going to be on it?
Since I got delayed, can I get a redemption pass as well?
But there's a line back there. That's already in.
Where's the line?
Police people are still working.
Everyone in that whole capsule? No problem. I will wait for a lightning pass.
Hold on, what's happening?
Line for this is the line here.
Yeah.
For individual for additional lightning lane redemptions. I got delayed a little so I could go with that. Yep.
Josh has decided what to do with free flight.
This is a faster line than the regular Disney lines, I'll say. Better than waiting 80 minutes for Guardians. I have a lightning lane for that, thankfully. Cost me around $17, but I'm willing to pay not to have to wait. Y'all been on Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
Yeah.
What song did you get? I want Conga. But whenever I get one way or another, I'm like, no, not this one, please.
We got September.
Oh, I've heard of it. They on September 21st, they play it all the time on that day in Epcot.
What's that, Dave?
Your ship was delayed?
What?
Your rocket.
Like that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to get a redemption pass. I certainly could use one, you know?
Yeah. That's nice equipment. I had a camera like that, but I
Yep. I've dropped it a few times, but look at it, still intact. I guess that's the one that falls low to the ground. This doesn't really do anything though. The plastic case gets a little damaged. It still works.
The only thing that happened with my one was the screen. It got completely busted.
Good thing it hasn't happened to mine. I'll be right back when I'm exiting. All right, got a redemption pass due to the delay. Nice idea. I can put this toward another attraction on another date, another park, no problem. If guest relations approves, I'll put it for like something in Magic Kingdom, because you're gonna have a video of me on there on the 15th, so I hope you enjoy that.
out of there.
And that was Mission Space. Now it's time for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
No, they all look the same. One that I know.
Wonders of Xandar, from our world to yours.
Including our usual level of exploration. Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies, what the Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms. In the past, when you witnessed our storms, you referred to our ships as unidentified flying objects, or UFOs. Told me that many of you Terrans still believe that these UFOs are flown by little green dudes with big eyes and small mouths and antennae and whatnot. In your Terran year of 1977, your scientists launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission. In the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made a historic entry into interstellar space, the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull. Voyager 2 entered interstellar space 6 years later, and I detect that both are still sending you data about their surroundings. Most impressive. What I find intriguing is that not only are your Voyagers receiving and sending data, they are also serving as ambassadors, carrying greetings from you Terrans to the universe.
Okay, we got some movement. I'm gonna be moving soon.
Is that part of Peter Quill's plan?
You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely up. But in the end, the
As much space as possible.
Pardon me, please. Pardon me, please. Sorry. Pardon me, please. Pardon me. Pardon me, please. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me, please. Sorry. Pardon me, please. YouTuber.
All right, Terrence, if you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice.
Come on, people.
If you can hear me, clap 3 times. If you're able to clap, that means that you have space in front of you. Go ahead and move closer to those doors in front of you.
Are you excited for this ride?
If you have any beverages or open drinks, please throw those away from me right now, please. Thank you.
Sorry, pardon me. Don't worry, I'm not going to go towards the front of the room. I'm just going to go towards the back so I can film the pre-show. So we just wait here? Okay.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone.
Hey man, can I get in this video?
Yeah, hi.
Yo!
Hi, excited? Best ride's gonna happen finally. Here we go. That guy just wanted to get in. I don't mind. He's a nice guy.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Raya, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
Humans.
What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on.
No, they don't.
Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited.
I don't care.
I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Finally! That delay was not planned. Seriously, how does it break down? How does that even happen? It's not broken.
I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before.
What?
But since your molecular structure is very similar to Zendarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
That was fast.
You made it! I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
Watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase the error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you know according to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've been broken the shuttles to follow him through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? There's King. Where's the King? The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was King, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power. I mean, when we get our power back. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What?
Sorry.
What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want.
No, we don't. That's the beauty of it.
Terrans still there. Everything is... We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have our power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
I think it can, for many reasons, buddy. Oh, they weren't calling single letters. One?
Lane 1.
Excited?
Exactly.
One.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna ride on 4.
All right. I'm on 4 too. I'm on 4 too.
They have to come before.
Oh, okay. I was told to go on 4.
Are you all together?
I'm not with them, no.
We're going for row 5.
All right, thanks. Oh, she wanted to go along. She wanted to go alone. At this point, I'll never get on. I've been delayed from boarding twice already.
We have no room in our ship for these new guards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It was meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
There is none. It's not a thing, Drax. He is not the brightest.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit
don't get the point of these stairs going up and down. I don't get it. That was a good ride. But that was the end. I'm just gonna go charge up for a bit, everyone. Then I'm gonna watch the fireworks.
Me. Here we go again.
Gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome. Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Willkommen. Karibu.
欢迎.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great symphony of us. Can you hear the sound of a world in motion? Through the trees, the tides of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts all in time? The sun. worn, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边 Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. You stay on, just trying to
understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors. Our family. Nuestra familia. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she recuerda when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. Through the sun and the fall, we had each other, that was all. Just she and I together, like it was meant to when she.
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. For the sounds of each other.
The
Okay, that was good.
From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
I sure do.
Your YouTube channel.
Disney Park Fan, capital D, capital P, capital F, put together.
Got it.
It's going to be done by tomorrow. It's going to be a big one, so it'll take several hours to process and everything.
I didn't think it'd be up that soon. That's great.
Can I help you find it?
I found it right there.
You already did? The pink one? Yeah, click it. I really could use subscribers. I'm trying to get to 100.
There you go.
Thanks. Now I'm at 78. Yep. He'll help you find it.
He'll help me find it.
Oh, I just did your job.
No, sorry.
Oh, we can't walk this way? Why? The show is over. I'll give you a tip. Just joking. Why won't they let us walk that way? The show is over, you know? That's just stupid. Do you agree? But, I mean, if the show is about to start, I kind of understand, but the show is over. You know, have you seen Happily Ever After over at Magic Kingdom?
No, I've seen what?
Happily Ever After at Magic Kingdom?
No, we're going tomorrow.
Oh.
Is that one really good?
Yeah, with some of these night shows though, especially with this, it did get sad at one point.
Yeah, it did. I agree.
You know what they should do though? Maybe include mist screens like World of Color in California and show some real world tragedies to show that the world is deadly out there. Like, I don't know if they would show it though. Like say a fire, an emergency room issue, like a patient dying in an emergency room, a police shootout. They would never show that, right?
No, I don't think so. Not Disney. No.
Even the 9/11 attacks, Tiananmen Square, a massacre of protesters, they would never show any of that, right?
Let's go $5.
Sorry. Did you know this park used to be around since the 80s? It opened up in 1982. It was a lot different back then, but I like it now.
Ay, ahora se me apagó el teléfono.
No, 201. Por ahí para
You have my phone, right?
Just had to pop in the restroom for a bit. I am now back on track, heading on my way. I just gotta go to make a stop at customer service, and then I'll be ready. Just gotta do something at customer service, and I'll be on my way.
Very good, really. Most of them have been very good.
Mickey Mouse, the big one.
I do.
Have a great night, friends. Thanks for visiting Siempre recto estamos en la tortuga.
Gonna get some water. What a day at Epcot.
Yeah, hey. It's a beautiful day though. Hopefully you enjoy yourself.
I wanted to ask, what day is the park least crowded in a week?
It's always crowded.
Huh?
It's always crowded.
There's no more non-crowded days anymore?
It's always crowded. I have not been here where it's not been crowded.
Okay.
You ain't hear me on the radio, did you? Huh? You ain't hear me talking on the radio, did you? No.
Well, it seems there's already a slight sprinkle of rain, but it doesn't affect me because the park's already closed and I'm just getting ready to head home. Bus stop's gonna be covered. Hotel will be basically covered from bus stop. Area I'll be waiting for the lift will be covered. This does not affect me. I'm heading home. I'll have another new full Epcot video very soon, one that's not all pre-recorded. That was the longest stretch I've had to make my camera record stuff. And I apologize for that one for April 1st. It was never an April Fool's Day joke. Why is it raining? There's supposed to be no rain forecast today. There. Now it's right. Single lines, if they're not busy, I use them. Whenever they ask for a single rider, I say yes right away. But seriously, I set up a GoFundMe to try to raise $500 for 4th of July for Meal Pass for Lightning Lane. I didn't get a single donation yet. Well, around 400, but I need 500 to cover taxes and stuff, you know? And basically, the Lightning Lane Premier Pass is you get to go on every ride at least once, no having to worry about time slots. You just scan and you're all set.
Happy birthday.
Well, it depends. It varies on which day you go. Magic Kingdom was the most expensive at around $450.
There's nowhere.
Yep, Coronado.
Alright, no, it's going to take a little bit of time. There is an awful lot of ground.
Alright, you're going to make that bag. Let me sit down.
I'll move that. I got it.
Sit next to you.
All right. What's causing the traffic up there?
All the people trying to get to the damn hotels.
Because of the rain?
And how long does it take you to get to the hotel?
It depends on how long it takes for me to get a lift.
Hey, Ross. What's that
Today I started off in Everest, but they closed early, so I parked hopped over here via the bus.
Why they close early? Oh, they close at 6.
Yeah, that's early for Animal Kingdom.
So you have a season pass, park hopper pass to all of them?
Annual park hopper pass, yep, with the water park add-on and Spiral the sports access.
You don't have any friends that'll come with you?
No, I just like to go alone. It's better. You also use disability service, so I can't add them anyway since I'm not family. Autism. Huh? How'd you guess? Oh, so you work...
my job that you asked me to get paid for.
Oh,
I am
a teacher?
I'm a district coordinator. It's called RTI, Response Intervention. It's the path one must cross to get diagnosed or special ed. So you have an IEP in school, individual education plan.
I have one of those in my school, yeah.
You have a 504 now?
I don't know what, I graduated back in 2016. I don't go to school anymore.
No, but you can still have a 504, which means they have to make you accommodations. Places like this.
I use the disability service they have over here, the DOS. It's enough for me.
They didn't give you any trouble?
Nope, no trouble. I got what I needed.
Trouble. I gave her trouble about getting the disability pass for her son.
Well, every case is different.
Did you have to go talk to him and plead with him?
I had to put on a good performance.
You had to fill out a Google form?
No form or anything.
You're high functioning autism.
Yeah, but I still managed to show that I needed it. I struggle with sound, which is not actually, which is...
She has sensory issues. Do you have sensory?
I just can't stand large crowds. I just can't deal with it
How the hell did you come to this?
I still come and have fun, but the noise can get out of control for me. In line, I sometimes pace back and forth, and I decide when I'm bored. I just cannot be still.
Are you on medication?
I do take it, yeah. I don't want to discuss that.
Does it help you though?
It helps me.
Good. That's still what counts. What are you filming?
I'm just filming the bus ride.
You watch this back at home?
Yeah, I put it up on YouTube. I make it to a YouTube video.
Do you do reviews on the different rides and stuff?
No, I just show me going on them and then I get off of them.
You know one of those sticks you hold while the rides are going?
Say it again?
Do you have one of those sticks?
No, those are way too much money. I can never afford a GoPro. This camcorder is all I have.
You got an iPhone, don't you?
No, that was an Android.
Your parents don't worry that you're coming by yourself?
No, they're happy that I get to do it finally. 27.
Do you check in with them while you're gone during the day?
Yeah, I do.
Good, because I know they worry.
I see that you ask a lot about that because of your job.
Yep.
I guess even when you're off the clock, your job is never over.
No, always size them up, make sure that they're getting what they need, the supports they need, and the help.
Also, the snacks are expensive. Like, I can get a whole bag of churros at a carnival for $5. Here you pay $7 just for one. For real? That's because of the county, because each park is on a different county, so it says different property taxes in that area.
Oh, what county is the Animal Kingdom?
I have no idea, but Disney's on Orange and Osceola County.
Yeah.
So because of that, they have to conform to their districts.
What county do you live in?
I live in Davenport, Florida. That's all I know about my...
I live on Davenport Road, isn't that ironic?
Oh, county. I live in Polk County.
Yeah, but I live on Davenport Road, but I live in Georgia.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you know what I don't understand? Why some parents think covering up their kids' bad behavior is helping them when it really isn't.
Parents think what?
I hate when parents, I hate when there's bad parents out there who cover up bad behavior. Like, my son wouldn't do that. He did not hit this kid, he didn't hit that kid. Oh, prove it. Give me the camera footage. Dude, they're warning you about some kid's troubled behavior where he just switched to a different kid and you're ignoring it? That's not giving them any help.
That's the name of the game this day and night.
Nope. I go back next Thursday. They've come an hour sometimes in some of these weeks. This is why I cannot afford a London Link Premier Pass. Have you heard of those? You get access to every ride, depends on the park. At Animal Kingdom, the lowest, it's $185. But for one whole day of Lightning Lane access, yeah. But for Magic Kingdom, between $450 to $500 on the most important holidays.
That's insane.
I know, it's really insane. And do you know what I've been doing though? I'm going back to Magic Kingdom on April 15th for a day, and what I basically have, for example, is, what I've been doing is whenever a ride breaks down and I get a redemption pass, I save it, and I rebook the ride I wanted to do, and then those passes at the end of the night, I have them switched over to other days for other parks and various attractions to give me an easy day at the parks the next time I go. I have no idea, but I walked around all of Animal Kingdom and I did a half a day at Epcot.
We did too. My feet are burning. Are you tired?
I'm exhausted, that's why I'm heading home.
Did you ride Ratatouille?
I did not today.
Did you ride Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yes, and I did Mission Space and Soarin'. Those are the only ones I rode.
What's the Avatar? Oh, I did that Avatar.
Flight of Passage? That was good. I also did the river journey.
Yeah, we did too. And we also did, what's the roller coaster over there? Yeah, we did that.
That was scary.
And we did the safari ride.
Safaris. I had a long line already in the morning.
Well, I think we paid one of those things to do it.
Multi-pass. It's expensive.
I know. I think that's what.
Seriously, you must get a lot from your salary though to cover everything. Like, what's your salary like per hour? Is that something you can share? You can.
Oh, I make about $100 a year.
100 grand? Incredible.
Well, I have 5 degrees.
Would you be able to spare some?
Yeah, let me see a quarter.
It's a joke, okay. Yeah, if I could get my hands on 500 somehow or make more, or get my GoFundMe to go big, I could have enough for the premiere pass for Lightning Lane for July 4th.
Every year your parents give you that for Christmas for your birthday?
The annual pass? It was something my dad gave me.
Every year you get one?
This is second time, yeah?
But you use it. It's worth it.
Yeah, I use it. I go like once or twice a week. So far, I've done 27, I think, theme park trips. Last year, I did 58 in total. I want to top that this year.
Honestly.
Your parents still together, your mom and dad?
No, divorced when I was 4.
You got siblings?
Sibling, she lives with my father all in another state. I mean, in another city, in Miami. What's with this traffic? Is there like an accident?
It's like there's last night. Just all the people trying to get out of all these buses.
I've had issues. I never had this type of traffic before, though.
It was bad last night. You ever go to Disney Springs?
Oh, I think I know what's causing it, though. Isn't this still kind of spring break?
Yes, that's why we're all here.
When will spring break be over?
Not this week, but next week. Just different counties, different
Then
states.
there's going to be May, and then there's going to be summer.
It's hotter than hell, isn't it?
I'm just looking forward to it.
I do like it. When's the lightest? When's it most busy?
Oh,
November?
sometimes January in the middle of late January.
Is it cold?
Even cold, You know, in January 1986, in the Space Shuttle Challenger explosion, it was super cold that morning. Temperatures plummeted so low that there was ice on the launch pad.
I think I remember that.
Were you watching it when it happened?
Is that where Christy was the woman?
Kristen McCullough.
Yeah.
But were you watching the launch when it happened?
Yes.
Imagine that. I never saw that. I was 3.
Well, how old were you in 1996?
1997, I was born.
So why did you watch the Space Shuttle?
No, I know about the research.
You haven't looked into stuff about 9/11?
I know, but I was too young to remember 9/11. I was only 3.
Haven't you looked at it now?
I was born in 1997. I only know about the Challenger because I researched it.
I know, but asking you're not interested in researching 9/11?
I already know about the tragedy because I know what happened. There were 2 towers. They fell. Planes crashed into it. What's more to know?
Crazy.
But yeah, can you imagine that for the shuttle saying, "Bye, Krista, have fun." And you remember when it happened again in 2003 with the Columbia disaster?
No.
You don't know. In 2003, another shuttle got destroyed. Space Shuttle Columbia. Remember that one? It launched. A piece of foam hit the wing.
Yes, I do.
And then when it was landing, it makes me say to myself when I watch that, I'm like, didn't NASA learn anything from Challenger? I guess they didn't.
That happened over in Space Canaveral?
Yeah, no, it happened in low Earth orbit over the skies of Texas, the second one. Like, they were flying over Texas to land back in Florida, and then they lost communication, and then people were seeing debris falling from the sky.
Have you always lived in Florida?
Always have.
Still filming?
Yeah, still filming.
You filming our conversation?
Don't worry, if you want me to mute it out, I will.
You gonna put that on YouTube tonight?
Yeah, tomorrow. I have to go sleep. Tomorrow I'm gonna upload it first thing in the morning. Combine the videos, process them, and put it up on YouTube. They take a few hours to process. Typically.
Well, it has stuff to do. Do people comment on it?
I rarely get comments.
You don't?
I rarely do. I'm trying to get more subscribers though. I'm only at 60. Now I'm at 77. I want to get to 100 this month.
Her mom know you're on the way out?
She's asleep. She knows I'll be home. She's sitting in the morning.
But you texted her and told her you were headed that way.
Yeah, I already texted her. She does.
You're not gonna get lost.
I know how to get home. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. Or walk to your room. One of the two.
Yeah, the other thing is like one way in, one way out, and when you finish, you have to walk all the way out.
Well, we got smart. We pull our car up to where we get off the bus because the room we're staying in is not far from the bus.
Good smart idea.
We're so tired. Yesterday we went 15 hours.
Magic Kingdom?
No, yesterday we went to Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios.
In one day?
And Epcot.
In one day. Okay, that's crazy.
See, we don't live close like you.
So you have to take whatever you can get to get anything in. Alright, makes sense.
Well, get this.
She's open.
Which bus stop is yours? Mine is number 1. All right.
She's got a
No, I'm gonna wait till I get closer. Because what if it gets there and I'm not there?
Right, then you'll leave.
Then I'm gonna have to take the lift home, so I wonder what's gonna happen with that ride. Taking a look is another whole challenge.
You have the app?
I already have it set and everything.
You like Lyft better than
Uber? Lyft is all I've known. All I've grown accustomed to.
My seat and with seats closed. That was that.
I think your bus stop is coming soon. Yeah, and they sell alcohol at Epcot. Selling alcohol is the problem. I mean, they shouldn't sell it at any Disney park. Yeah, a long time ago, alcohol was only available at Epcot, actually. Even Magic Kingdom, I never drank in my life.
Good job.
Like Magic Kingdom never had it back then. Animal Kingdom didn't. But Epcot did. The other parks never did, but it wasn't until recent years in the 2000s to make more money. They had rather put guests in danger, though. Yeah, man, at least they have all these transportation, but people still try to get in the car, and I'm like, haven't they learned any? I don't have a license to drive. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm ready to drive. I just walk there. I live in walking distance from my job.
Perfect.
I feel like we're following a leaf at the moment.
You're not comfortable, don't care. It's not worth it.
Exactly.
Plus a car, gas,
Yeah, but it's only for like if you're wealthy.
come to Coronado Springs and catch lift?
Sure do.
Your normal little weekend.
And you know what I always get? I work as a grocery bagger at Publix, and sometimes I get customer tips.
That's good.
I try to collect as many as possible to put towards Disney food and stuff. But with no ships between now and my next trip, I'm not going to have enough money for dinner next. My next trip is on Saturday.
Does your mom give you money sometimes?
No, I don't do that. We already have enough budget as it is. So unless I make extra tips, I just bring a bag of lunch and that's it. So far, I have the lunch packed. I only have like a few bucks, but it's not going to get me anything for dinner on Saturday. And I don't have a shift tomorrow, so I don't have any money coming in for that day. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh well. I have no choice but to bring it back to her. It just won't be as good as it did just now. That's the problem. This is two. Have a good day.
Nice to meet you. Take care.
Yep, thank you.
You all right?
Bye, nice to meet you.
Bye, dear.
Bye.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Everyone's on. See, fuck the pool. We get off? No. We get off.
My man! $1,500. I got favorite dollars.
Sounds like they're oh, they weren't there yet. We were there. Started Animal Kingdom, ended at Epcot. Looks like my lift is arriving. I am there. Car is here. It's gonna go through the gate to pick me up. Once it picks me up, I'm gonna go straight home, put everything away, get ready for bed. Tomorrow I'll have the video out. Are you Maria? Thank you. I was looking for you. You made it. How are you? Let me just get my stuff in.
Okay. Anybody else?
No, just me.
Okay.
Go into the... Do you speak English? Okay. Good idea for the United States. Learn the basics, you know? My mom always says, if you're going to move to the United States, learn at least the basics until you can take full-time classes to learn the language.
We're going to...
International Bass Lake Community, or HOA. I'll tell you how to get to my house once we're in the complex. And there is something I need to let you know. I live in a gated community, so I'll give you my key card to open the gate. Is that okay? Thank you. Just get some light in here. Where's the light for this? Yeah, I just need to check something in my wallet. Hope I didn't forget anything. Whoa. Traffic jam. This won't affect the route, right? Because I have to get home and go straight to bed. Okay, you can switch the lights off. I'm good. Why aren't we moving? Worst of all, the light's green and this bus is in the way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's with this traffic?
Every day the same thing. It's the hour of Magic Kingdom. People live in the park.
Oh. Traffic. No, I just need to get home. I just had a great day at the parks. But right now I just gotta get home. This has never happened before.
To me, every day.
I'm never gonna get home at this rate.
No options.
There's no other way? How much further is the traffic?
Between 10 and midnight.
Between what?
Between 10 and midnight.
Midnight? I don't want to stay out that late. I gotta get home before midnight. When do we get to the traffic clearing point? And I don't even know this road.
The crossing is with 192. Do you know 192?
I'm aware of 192. Can I see what it looks like on the GPS? Can you show me on your GPS on your phone? That's the red zone. I think, wait, can you show me that little ball there? I think that shows where the traffic jam was, right? That must have been where the accident occurred. I think once we're on the road, we're clear, right?
Accident? No, it's only traffic.
Once we get to the big road, though, we'll be safe.
Can you see?
Huh?
This line, that line, 192.
Yep. They all have the same idea.
Going to the west.
But once we get to 192, we're better, right? I think that it goes back to the blue line, which is good.
front of Walmart. That's it.
Looks like we're finally home. We're finally moving. Finally. No more traffic. We're out. Thank you. Finally. Are we almost there? 2 minutes, a little 2 minutes left. What's it say? Oh, okay. Perfect. Finally, we're gonna get home. That was a long drive. What caused the delay? Seriously. Turn to the right. Here's my key card, man, to open the gate. Here's my key card. Go up to the box and you tap the black part. Tap, thank you. When you get in, you're gonna turn to the right. You're gonna go up that hill. See the hill on the right? You're gonna turn to the right again. Second house on the right, then I'm done. House, the one with the gray car. Thank you. Thank you. Hi everyone. Thank you very much for watching this week's video. It's the longest one I've ever done for a theme park trip that starts in Animal Kingdom and ends at Epcot. I've got 1,000 photos. I've truly made this the longest video of Animal Kingdom and Epcot. Normally they don't get this long, but this one did, so I'm proud of it. At literally 8 hours and 33 minutes, it's perfect. I've never thought I could make a video like this, but I have defied the odds and I did it. It is really hard to defy the odds in your life and really get this far. It could be 8 hours 33, I'm not sure, I don't know how long, but that's what I'm estimating because that's how long it's in the one camera chip, and I use 2 others later on when I make the Magic Kingdom videos. So that's how you get the big content. So everyone, thank you so much for watching this video this week. I'll have this processed and I'll have another one this week as well. So thank you very much for watching. We're going to Hollywood Studios on Saturday, the 12th, all of us. So please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell to get notified of my latest videos. Make sure to comment down below as well. I'm very close to literally getting 100 subscribers, and that will be my second major accomplishment. First, I started off with 50, as I made a video about that, and I'm gonna make one about me getting 100 subscribers. So yeah, thanks for watching. Please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Like and share and give it to all your friends. Hit the bell to get notified of my latest videos. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next video. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. I have a lot to unpack.